Hey, what's up, Raven? Diesel, Sleepy. Thank you, Hogo. Hey, what's up, Reuse? Kraken cubing. Thank you, X1. Hello, Ibix. Yo, thank you, TT. Ori Bunny, thank you for the prime. No, not Gamer Win Bomb. So apparently, you don't have to flop. You can do a quick fix. I actually don't know if the quick fix is strictly required. But I've just been assuming. I think I tried it without a quick fix at the spot. But essentially, instead of having to like fully flop like this, oh, that didn't even work. But instead of having to do that, you can instead do like a running wind bomb. Like so. And it works. Which means that you can skip the whole like ragdoll get up part. So this will save time in cryo and potentially bombs. Because if you can skip flopping, that's like maybe 3 seconds. So even if the wind bomb that you get is not quite as good, like it doesn't send you directly where you want to go, it could still be faster. Oh yeah, Piston. I've been trying it, and I also don't have a way to get it to consistently blow up the other bomb. If you could, though, this would be really fast. Just wind bomb to the end. Found me from YouTube. Yo, welcome in. Hey, thank you, Espen. How's it going, Maddie? You have a 100% complete Zelda profile. Not on this Switch. But I've done many Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns. Fun not placing the second bomb. Hey, how's it going, Brentus? How do you change the setups for the wood bombs? I mean, basically every part of a wind bomb has some impact on what launch you get. So you just play around with the different timings. So like, there's also, you can get an intuition as to what changes have what effect. So like, a turn wind bomb, right? The more you turn, the like lower the launch, kind of that kind of thing. Or like, if I place the circle bomb later, then I get a lower launch. If I also then delay. That worked surprisingly well. I was expecting that to completely fail as a wind bomb. But yeah, no, it's just a bunch of like knowing what changes have what effect. Okay, so what I'm thinking could work is like a delayed circle placement. Like you wind bomb kind of cardinal, so you wind bomb like straight right, so that you land up top. And you try and delay the circle a little bit. I'm a little bit worried that, like, see, this blew it up. I'm a little bit worried that the wind bomb itself is just gonna fail. Also, you could probably do this. Make it from there. Oh, you could maybe even just do the normal, like, instant timings for everything. Oh, that wind bomb. Yo, what up, Jesse? Hello, Shiny Stone. Damn, Zelds. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, like landing up here seems like it would be slow, but also I have bombs plus, so like you'd be waiting for the square bomb to recharge anyway, so I don't think it's too bad. Let's see. If I go like this, that also just makes it. So I wouldn't even have to run to this ledge, although I think the wind bomb from this ledge would land a little bit farther. Right, I could probably get a ragdoll cancel at the monk if I landed down there. Or even could just like get there. Is this a new strat? Yeah. It's not faster. When you say running through the rocks, you're doing like a running wind bomb that lands you close to the rocks. Because the no ragdoll, yeah, so you have to factor in not having to flop. Because I don't know if you can get as good of a launch that lands you like that close to the rocks. I think it is possible, but I think the best I've had it was like landing here, maybe. Or here. I don't think I've landed in the same spot. Hey, what's up, Mako? But yeah, this is a new strat. Basically, before, you would always see me flop in front of the pedestal. You don't have to do that if you use a certain type of wind bomb. So I could do this, and then instead of having to fully clear ragdoll, I can just do a running wind bomb. If I do like a front hop wind bomb like this, it will always fail, seemingly. But if I go like this, where I'm not holding ZL, this wind bomb can work. So it's kind of weird. But I mean, this was true on 30 FPS, where like certain types of wind bombs wouldn't work with a quick fix, which is the shield jump unequip. Where like this, the shield jump unequip is what gives you glitched ragdoll state, but it's also like something like the way glitched ragdoll state is the game is storing the location where you unequip your shield, and then essentially the farther away from that point you get, the harder it is for Link to like ragdoll. So if you do a shield jump unequip at the spot where you're trying to wind bomb from, the game lets you do the wind bomb because you're like not that far away from that location. But for a quick fix to work, you need like a strong enough wind bomb launch. And so yeah, on Switch 2, it's like it's weird because yeah, the front hop wind bomb, which is normally what you would expect to be like the standard, that no longer works. But a running wind bomb, which honestly on Switch 1, that wouldn't work at all. Like it's not a very consistent way to wind bomb. It works so much better. Yeah, it's a Bezzy. If you wind bomb closer to the wall, you'll always land up there. When you say land up there, which spot are we talking about? Right next to the brick wall rocks. Okay. So are you saying like I need to stop doing that. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep doing that? This is actually kind of annoying. I'm like not placing the square. Oh, you did square first? Yeah, I've been doing circle first. That way I don't have to swap. Oh, do you mean landing up here? Not like landing over there. This makes more sense. Okay. Yo, what's up, questionable? If the circle blows up, you can do a second wind bomb right away. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I feel like you do this. Well, okay, that was a super ideal wind bomb. But essentially, if you do a circle first, that lands here. I don't know, I have bombs plus, but I feel like you have enough time to actually run over here before the bomb recharges. And then you also don't have to do the menu to swap, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's up on a cloud. To do the second one bomb, your other bomb needs to be on either way. Yeah, that's true. I mean, do you have a... I feel like this... delay the first bomb placement. That could also work for square first, I'm not sure. But it feels like that might be consistent with circle first. Okay, what if I do... yeah, like a delayed square placement a little bit, and then maybe it always blows up. I mean, that's what we would do for Cliff, right? You delay the square so that it always ends up getting blown up. Yeah, but you have to actually get the launch. Is Gamer just not consistent at all? Gamer's hard. Also, I don't think Gamer would work with a quick fix. Because it's a front hop and bomb. I mean, I've tried it with a quick fix, and I don't think I've ever gotten a launch. We're gonna probably swap to... or stick to the other lower launch. Yeah, it's up. Who done it? Hello, MZ. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll see. And then the other thing I want to test out. So I was trying the one in cryo a little bit, and it definitely works. But what was interesting is I was getting like some launches that were not correct. Like, I got too much distance, and so I like bounced over the fence on the other side, kind of thing. So I don't know. Also, let's see. I think I should be doing the quick fix. Yeah, I'll do a square first on this one. I think a square first is also technically not as much anyway. I kind of like the idea of doing this. You run over, grab this, and then from here you go like that, and then go from there. I don't have any arrows, that's why that didn't work. But like, that's more distance than it should give. Which is interesting to me. So I was thinking about this, but I could do this. See, the game even thought I did the right thing. That way I hit the pillar. It's not quite as optimal, but you're still landing in a very good spot. So I think that's good. Just do this, and then sure I land here, but I'm not gonna launch myself over, because I'll always hit the monk's little pillar thing. And yeah, it should still save time. Although I think Huiwen was saying that the like no quick or the no ragdoll clear wind bombs have a chance to fail. So we'll see. Certainly is a chance that when we get there in a run, it's not gonna work. But we'll see. Okay, also this part. There's a way to fight the Blades. Also, this is the new Windblight skip setup that works. Yeah, there's a new way to do Thunderblade that doesn't involve any RNG, which is nice. Where you just use arrows instead of relying on the Crusher. Is that the spot I'm supposed to? Should probably just wait and shoot his head. Guess he didn't get their 10k steps. Not me. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like here? So you throw the crusher there, and then from here you go. Like that, except without all the health recovery from completely missing Thunderblade. Yeah, also, let me do this. I don't think that works. But I'd be interested to see if it does. I would guess that this is too far back. That like my standing position is off. That worked. What's up, Sabo? This weekend I used the like one big flower that's close enough to my house to like reasonably walk to. I mean, I guess along the normal routes that I take. And I got 2 blue fruits from it. Do y'all think Thunderblade is evil because it has separated from being short? Considering there are other blades, I feel like it's relevant. Dude, those headshots deal so much damage. Also, am I supposed to get another hit or something? No, I can't tell. I didn't see it. Interesting. Yeah, that is supposed to kill, I think. With only 2 bomb arrows. Hello, Freethinker. What up, TK? Yeah, right here. There, I guess. Probably works. You investigated what happened to a streamer you used to watch. Well, what happened to them? Was it exciting? Yo, Rex, thank you for the 7-year resub. Not really sure how you got 7 years from that, but... Well, where is your... But you're a smart guy. I'll trust you on the math there. Oh, okay, you can get an extra hit there. Hey, what's up, Wild Dragon? Nice going pretty well. Just practicing some stuff. Okay, so yeah, you get an extra hit, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think I understand now. Seems good. Okay, I'm gonna... It's so weird. It feels like you just can't really get all of the hits. Because if you get all of the headshots with the normal arrows, it deals so much damage. But if you don't get all the headshots, then it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Or like if you don't get any headshots, it doesn't deal that much. But then with bomb arrows, it's like it's also kind of hard to consistently get all of the hits. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the strat. All right, what is it? You do weapon modifier corruption and get yourself a bow that can one-shot Calamity. Okay. was walking pretty far right there. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, it's probably gonna work. Let's see, it was a VTuber who stopped streaming because of disagreements with her partner / manager, whatever role they had. Turns out he started streaming under a different name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like the whole VTuber, like, essentially you end up changing models and streaming under a different name, but then people will know that you're the same person. That happens somewhat frequently. Let's see, you have to pray for a horizontal swing and then use the updraft to get bullet time for your hits. I see the vision. Unfortunately, this bow is extremely slow. So you're only able to get like 2 or so hits in bullet time. Yeah, I think with the ski bounce strat, we do 2 headshots, and then while like drawing the bow for the 3rd one, you have to eat the stamina food. Otherwise, you run out of stamina. Yo, Jesse, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, I was just saying that the whole like VTuber changes names, switches models thing, I feel like that's fairly common. So yeah, it makes sense. Ain't no way that missed. You get shield to parry. Well, the shield broke. That's that's basically the way you get rid of a shield. If it's electrified. But yeah, the fact that you found the same VTuber again was like, that is pretty cool. What a coincidence. Oh no. Yeah, I mean the shield always comes back. No, that's not the right save. Here for you. It is kind of awful. I really don't like. That's one of the reasons I do the texture setup for normal mode. I didn't like how the other setup. Oh, that also missed. That's not good. You would have bow aim out, and then you do a side hop. You'd have to like adjust with gyro, where you're aiming a lot more, to like quickly aim at the right spot. And so your like controller is not like anchored on your like lap anymore. It's more like up here, and so you're kind of doing the gyro motion, but without having a flat surface to keep it steady. I feel like that would work. What does backflipping add before you aim at the floor? I think you're talking about the mount setup. Like when I enter bullet time. Yeah, so that's to set up the bullet time in Calamity. I'm setting skew on a slope in bullet time so that the skew gets amplified. To the point where when I do the shield jump unequip later, I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I should watch because I'm getting like not as good hits here. So it's gotta be like I don't know. But yeah, it amplifies the skew that you have, and so when you shield jump unequip, bullets will like flip to an angle that's like downward, and that will bounce him into the air. Okay, so can you break his shield like this? No. It does have to be. This makes a lot of sense. I figured that was the case, but I wanted to see it just in case. But yeah, essentially, by doing the, like... By setting skew on the slope in bullet time, I get this bounce. The next time I do the shield jump unequip. And so that's why I'm doing that. I want a little bit back. That's how you set up your position. You line up the reticle of the bow with a spot on the ground. Okay, I want to see right here. What did he do? Is there like a more consistent way of? So I think he goes. I guess you need to see which part of. Because shooting Fireblight's head looks pretty good. I've never been able to do it consistently. I think last time the reason it didn't work is because I actually didn't throw the Crusher. I just did one extra hit. So if I said actually throw the Crusher, then it'll work better. Dude, that deals so much damage. When you like actually get hit by the he got me, I'll admit it. Oh wait, that's not correct. But that was like really far off. This one probably works. Yeah, I think the ski bounce only really works once. I think technically, maybe you could get a second bullet time. It's like the skew is still there, and it's still pretty strong after you use it the first time, but it definitely is not the same. So you can't keep on using it. It does get weaker. I think you can only use it once per bullet time. There like it might technically be a way to get it to work multiple times, but yeah, I'm curious to see if what Rick was saying is you use the updraft, right? And that kind of makes sense. What I want to see is if it's like actually worth it for damage. Yeah, I'm not getting the right hits here. And I might be like waiting a little bit too long. Let me see. I don't know. If he goes there, I don't know. He really does just hit that pose. Dude, I'm taking so much damage from the fire. I like wasn't even. Oh no, I hit the ground at the end. But I mean, some of those headshots are dealing way more damage. So I'd be curious to see like an actual timing. How that compares. And you can also get multiple rounds of like fire if you go close enough to Calamity. Also, you end up getting fire from the vertical drop as well. But yeah, compared to simply shooting him the whole time, I don't know if it's fine. But it could be like more consistent. And it could be faster. Get a good segment in. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. I think. Because I'm not getting as much damage from this. And I am shooting... I'm trying to aim at the right spot. I don't know if I'm actually doing a good job of that. Ooh, see, like right here, this is not good. Because... yeah. I didn't deal enough damage to Thunderblade. Hey, what's up, Cloud? GG on the run. It's interesting. No, you just die. I'm not doing that. I think Rick had a decent idea, but I'm just not gonna do it. Fire kills you, and it kills you so fast. I feel like it deals more damage on Master Mode, which would, I think, make sense. I would say a little bit down, but if this works, then that would be good to know. Been running laps around the airport for an hour. Classic. Wait, but you don't even have Pikmin Bloom. Okay, that is... Is that what I would have expected? That was... I think having the arrow too far back. I would have expected it to be too far forward? A marathon runner running a marathon in an airport. New content idea for any marathon runners out there who also are YouTubers on the side. They would just kick you out, probably. Why even walk if not to plant flowers? True. Get tackled by security %? I mean, only if you're slow, right? I feel like I have seen that video. Well, I don't know if I actually watched it, but I've heard of it, for sure. Okay, I think we're probably good. Let's see. I have my doubts. I think that everything is gonna go smoothly, but you never know. What? You never know. What's gonna happen? Maybe I just clutch up. Is the new crowd BTB really that much of a time save? Well, it's not just the new Cryo BTB. It's also getting better at everything by doing more runs. And like other time saves have been found as well. Good evening, Blinky. Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh wait, my FFZ is not working again on the Twitch dashboard. If I reload, is it gonna?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
No,
Ti
it's
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's not working. Why? Because I think FFZ did get the update approved. And my FFZ is working on, or when I'm like watching a stream, but when I'm on the Twitch dashboard, it feels like it does not work. But I think yesterday it started working right at the end, so I don't know. Who can say? Hey, what's up, Lux? Dude, today I had like a very productive Pikmin Bloom day. I got my 10k steps in, and because of the flower planting bonus for community day, I like I think I planted like 3 or 4 huge seedlings. And so my like strength for mushrooms shot up from I think 5 point something k to I'm at like 6.8k. And then I see other people at like 7.8k, and it's like, holy moly. They're playing a different game. What font do you use for live split? Type exclamation point font.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
It is just the default font for live split 1. I have gotten the reason I have the command is because enough people asked about it that I think Noman added the command. But yeah, it's just like whatever the default is for live split 1. And it does look pretty nice. I'm not much of a font guy though. Do I like live split 1 more? I basically haven't used the live split because I started off running on my laptop. My laptop is on Linux, so running live split, which is a Windows application, did not really work. I tried wine to get it working, and that also failed. I'm sure somebody out there could figure it out, but instead, they actually have the web version, and that's gonna work on whatever operating system you have, so. I just swapped to that, and then eventually I no longer stream off my laptop, and I have like a dedicated Windows machine for streaming. So I could swap, but because I've been using LiveSplit 1 this whole time, it's like, I don't know, why would I swap? Oh yeah, the mainboard marathon, I think I swapped because LiveSplit 1 is missing subsplits. So I wanted to have like it like show what times I got for each or when I split for each each category. And that's why I swapped. But for the most part I use LiveSplit 1. Just because I'm used to it, I think. Yeah, I mean my whole family is a bunch of CS nerds. So I got set up on a Linux machine as my first laptop in high school. And yeah, all my brothers are on Linux. That was, I think, the fastest Lionel kill I've ever done. But that was wicked. I need this. And I need... Nope. I did not need that. I want this. And then, yeah, I do have a degree in CS, although I'm not really, not really using it. Okay, I forgot. You gotta do this. What a bounce. Alright. Do quick fixes work now? So you can quick fix if you use a certain type of wind bomb. So for the like running and walking wind bombs where you don't hold ZL, quick fix will work. Oops. Is Mikey still here? Nah, you could say Mikey's gone. But I'm here, and I'll be here all week. Well, I guess not all week. That was, a lie. I'm gonna recreate Aga Brick Throw when I see you. At Twitch. This man right here. What a beautiful wind bomb. Yeah, yesterday we got the first sub 25 Switch 2 edition speedrun. It was pretty good. Hello, Vivi. They're going okay. I mean, this is a warm up. Not too good, not too bad. activating the shrine is only possible if you activate the tower. So activating the tower takes, I think, at least 3 minutes extra, probably more, because then you have to, well, maybe it's like 3 minutes extra. Including the running, and the cutscene is really slow. I feel like it used to be that, like, if you got tower on plat during the run, you would add like 3 minutes. Huge. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Sure. Okay, 131's actually quite good. I was a little bit worried that like Link was gonna land on the Guardian for some reason, which I don't think is possible. But okay, 207 is quite good. That's not gonna work. But that was a really good goal. I don't have a 5-shot bow. So we will just have to reload. But with that, I've got a 2356 some of that. Huge gaming. I don't know if that works. That looked pretty far left, if anything, on the foot placement. But you can stand farther left, and there's like a point where it's too far, which is pretty far, so. that's just an 8.1 second gold. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing about that. 'Cause I'm not getting nearly enough damage out of the bombers.
Di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lungo. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
saw a streamer get stepped on by Dark Beast. I mean, I've been stepped on by Dark Beast. It happens. Did they have just like only enough ancient arrows to do Dark Beast? I feel like if you're doing a kind of challenge thing, then you go in with extra. The horse slide, yep. I don't know if that counts as getting stepped on, though. That was more like I teleported into Dark Beast's foot. Alright, honestly not a bad run. Not a good run, but not a bad run. I would have saved 25 seconds. Well, actually, maybe not 25. I probably would have saved like 20 seconds on blades instead of using 20. And then, yeah, assuming I didn't mess up cryo BTB, that's like 35 seconds. So this would have been much closer to PB. But the highlight is, of course, that crazy castle wall. That's like finally an actually good castle fight. Because that was an 8-second gold. So, wait, I did, right? This is, yeah. What did I get? I got a 241.
Ti ho osservato
Holy.
tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo.
Appreciate the GGs, but I suppose we go again. The idea now is that I can gold... What? I could probably gold bombs. That run had a really good Lionel kill. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the fastest Lionel kill I've ever done. I'm not really sure why. I was just getting so many hits, I guess. Is a super limited challenge run in other ways? Okay, that makes sense then. You stepped on him, exactly. And yet somehow I died. But yeah, what would be really interesting is if I could get a 2338 Summa Best.
Svegliati.
Which is, you know, pretty far away.
Svegliati.
But if I could do that, then that would beat my Switch 1 version 1.6 Summa Best for Master Mode.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
Which is definitely
dal tuo...
not something I would have expected out of the Switch 2 edition. Oh, thank you, Himbokel. Because yeah, the Switch 2 edition is like faster on load times, sure, but there's so much other things, or so many other things that you're losing time on that surely it's not faster. But it is getting much closer. Ah, yeah, it is.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A mirrored version, like everything is flipped. They used to do that, right? On hard mode, or whatever hard mode they would add to a Zelda game. It like flip the whole world, or maybe that's specifically one or two of them. Yeah, they could have done that on Master Mode. Just like flip your monitor, or mirror your monitor. And then don't try and like read any of the text. Yo, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 7-month resub. that's fine. Oh, that's 30 bombers. I do think I need one more attack of fish. Fish is of course not one of those. And not one of those. Oh, I actually have enough. Wait. Yo, it's a chicken. Okay, 408's fine. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm from the other CA. I think that should work. Nice. Why aren't you Canadian? When will you be Canadian? Did I just get a side hop? Alright, I'll do this. Ow. Oh, because I'm no longer... Okay, that's why. I was like, why is my muscle memory wrong? On the arrow equip. And it's because I'm no longer blowing up the rocks in bombs. Yes, I do need to swap that the other way. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. I thought it was too late. But obviously I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Seconds. However, they voided out at... I don't know, whatever. Nice, that's a really good BTB. Oh, okay, that was the right frame to try and buffer for the next. I just didn't get the right buffering. I advanced one extra frame. Yeah, that's fine. It didn't count for steps, you got scammed. That is unfortunate. Gotta have a standing desk. Treadmill. For the grind. I've been saying they should not just count your steps, they should take into account, you know, how easy were those steps. If I walk up a hill, I get no reward within the game. How do they do that? How do they figure it out? Like, oh, you were lifting a weight? I don't know. That's for them to figure out.
Ooh.
They gotta compensate me for my extra effort. Otherwise, what's the point? That one should work. Well, I mean, it worked. Honestly, that's not slow. That's like maybe 3 seconds. Just the ideas guy. Exactly. Come on. They should pay me a lot of money for my great ideas. Really, no, what they should do is add like creator codes or something. Add me as like a, I don't know, pick and bloom partner. I feel like I've spread the word. 139 is actually not bad. That's only like 8 seconds lost to a perfect BTB. Yeah, 215, not bad. Dude, that's 0.1 off of my old gold. So let's just say not bad. Dude, that was kind of sick. That's also not good, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some damage here. Yeah, I was missing damage. $27? That was really good. Let me just save that. Even with the extra menuing that I had to do because of Would We Live, that was still a goal.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Here, it's a mace.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
The runs are
Buona
pretty good.
Link,
That's it.
ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Poi finiscilo, Link.
I am here to discuss my Pikmin Bloom situation. Uh-oh. We have a situation? On our hands. A whale trail. Let's hear it. Of course, thank you for the GGs. That one was not the right bow on whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's not the right bow. So that means that I would have saved probably like 30. I think it's like 32 seconds from having the right bow. So, not quite enough for a sub 25, but I also messed up bio and stasis. So, not bad. Yo, Sayo Nick, thank you for the raid, and I appreciate the GG. How was the stream? Let's see, you got 2 tries left with no giants near you, but you have a bunch of normals. Oh, so it's like, do you go for the normals? Or does anybody here have a giant that they could hook well up with? I'm out of
Ti ho
tries.
osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
I got my fill. 3
Grazie.
giant mushrooms
Link.
on both days.
Eroe Dio. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Okay. You gotta go for the normals, probably. Max out your mushroom tries. You could join my already full mushroom. Ah, yes. I already know what that is. Okay, well, we gotta just go again. Keep the runs going. The Golden Bunny is definitely compelling. I'm thinking if I don't have enough tickets, or not tickets, if I don't have enough whatever, lanterns, yeah, that's what it is. By like next weekend, or if I don't think I'm gonna have enough, then I might buy some tickets to join more giant mushrooms. Because I feel like I spent longer doing elemental mushrooms this month than last month.
Svegliati.
Also, it might be good to maybe increase my walking, which I've already been doing because
Quella è
it's
una tavoletta
cooling down.
scelta. Ti
Where
guiderà
before
dopo
I
il
was like,
risveglio dal tuo
I didn't really want to go out because it was too hot, but now it's reasonable. It's like good for your health or something. I don't know about that, but it's good for my Pikmin. And oh, you know, I see it. It's good for my Pikmin, and my Pikmin are good for my health. Because I get to see them, and they're so cute. And so it makes me happier. But yeah, I think at this point, want to go pretty much all in on event mushrooms. We still need to set up some channel where, like, I don't know, if you still need some sort of nectar, you can, like, put a call for help there. And then people can be on the lookout. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Thank you for the good luck.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Have you finished Silk Song yet? Already put 40 hours in. Not bad. But I think it was someone else had mentioned they had already put like 40 hours in, like 7 days after the game came out. It's like, dang, that is full-time work. The grind. Imagine playing Silksong that much. Couldn't be me. But I noticed, Vivo, that you have a badge next to your name. Oh, true, yeah. Because, like, really, why would you play the game for that much time when you could watch somebody else play the game instead? Okay. Hold up. Okay, 0.1 second gold. Not that huge, but it is a gold. The Switch 2 narcs a lot more. I I have noticed that, but I know that, like, on the Switch 1, I'm never really playing on my, like, casual profile, because I'm always on the, like, homebrewed Switch.
Ooh.
And yeah, with the Switch 2, people are playing Switch games more than they were before.
Ah.
Hey, Vaho, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, the good thing about golds is that I'm considering making a, like, full commentated run for this route. But I have been deleting the VODs because they take up too much space on my machine. And so, usually when I make like a commentated run, I try and strip out the audio of my mic. That way it's not competing with the commentary at all, and I can still have game audio. But yeah, if I delete the VODs, I can't then strip out the track later. Where it's like, if I delete the VOD, then I'll have the lower quality YouTube upload that I will then have to download. So, the plan is to just gold every segment. And then we'll be good. That hit me. Thank you, Mr. Red Slimy. Yeah, thank you, Kazuma. Better be some good puns. I'm sure I could think of some. We'll see.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, the start of the last one, it was
Quella è
well,
una
I think I
tavoletta
thought of that
scelta.
at some point,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
maybe right before we went to sleep. And I was like, hold up. I gotta write that one down. As I pulled out my phone and took a note of it. So it was written like way before the actual commentated run was like finished. Hey, what's up, Sal? Yeah, thank you, Vertigo. The sub 25 is just the start. I actually don't know how much further I'm gonna
Link,
try and push it.
dirigiti al
'Cause,
luogo
like, the goal, I
assegnato sulla
guess,
mappa
is
della tua tavoletta sceika.
currently a 2x, but also I don't think I'm that attached to it. Probably just like one more PB, and then I'll be good. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
TK Bonanza. Holy.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at the Bonanza leaderboard the other day, and apparently on the extensions leaderboard they have, I think it's like banana percent, and it's literally how fast can you peel a banana IRL. Which the answer is apparently quite fast. It is kind of funny though. 'Cause you don't even really peel it. You like, or you're not holding it, I suppose, when the banana is fully peeled. You're just, initially you open it and then you pull the sides of it so that the banana drops down onto the table. Not even close. Oh, attack up. Rip. Oh, attack up and attack up. Nice. I want this, I want that, and then there are two of them. Okay, so I need the Staminoka bats. I still am in need of a Staminoka bats. Thank you. Interesting. Hello, Youngtus. The banana hits the table, right? It's like, oh, what a silly speedrun. I may have found a cheat code for Pikmin. Uh-oh. Alright, spill the beans. Okay, that was pretty good. I have no idea how much time I'm actually saving. Oh, that was with a missed ESC. So if I got the ESC first try, yeah, that's looking good. Ow. Mango ice creams? I have not. I'm not really sure which mango ice cream this is. Oh, that's the wrong frame. And that was the right frame. Alright. Keep the gaming channel. Uh-oh. Took 9K actual steps today, and you somehow... 30,000? An extra 20K, that's... Wow. That is kind of a cheat code, yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, I didn't have the right bow anyway, but I was trying to match B. I was just a little bit too late, I guess. How many subs for a banana peeling speedrun?
Svegliati.
I mean, probably not that many, but... Do you guys really want to see me do that? I do typically eat 1 banana per day.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
the Reggies did you choose? Wait, is the Reggie part of the second DLC? Because I don't know if I got to that point. I didn't play the second DLC at all. I'll give you 6? Hold up. Do we have any other offers? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Whale, what would you do with a Regieleki? Or Regidrago? And every channel is lit. That's right, because Breath of the Wild is such a, like, popular speedrun. Not a dead game. Everyone's just, like, discussing speedrunning. Yeah, I'll give you mine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You will get Pokemon Zaza, but will you get the DLC? How about that? You gotta pre-order the DLC. Whale, do we get an on-stream playthrough of Legends? I love swiping. Of course. You gotta flex your wealth somehow, right? Pokemon Za and Zaza stream, and then you're also eating some Za. Dang. You guys remember when we had that frozen pizza at GDQ? That was a good time.
Ah.
The best frozen pizza is the one you share with your friends.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Someone just use the word "za" in real life. What is the Scrabble definition? The oven was scary, but you toughed it out. Yeah, I would only ever use za to mean pizza, because of Pokemon Legends ZA. Ah, not a 5-shot bow. I don't think I've gotten a 5-shot bow yet today. A little unfortunate. Can we get the stamina for that? Thank you. That is what I was looking for. Okay, 358 is pretty good. Do I watch Demon Slayer? I haven't really watched any anime and like at this point the last thing I think I watched was Mob Psycho season 2 or season 3. Which aired no. There's no way that's the last one, right? Has it really been that long? October 2022? Are you kidding? That ledge protection is such garbage. Why is it doing that? That's so dumb. October 2022? So it's been like nearly 3 years. I read all of Demon Slayer. And I watched the anime for at least season 1. And then, yeah, I think I watched the first movie. I don't know if I watched season 2. But by that point, I think I had already read through the rest. You might watch it now. Oh my goodness. You actually are gonna turn into a weeb. This is how they get you. Oh, I almost. Oh, I got it. Yo. Sick. It is actually kind of funny though that you watched the movie without knowing anything about the series. You know, it's a good sign that it converted you. Must have been a pretty compelling movie. But yeah, I need to watch. Well, I think Tapir has been asking or recommending that I watch
Svegliati.
Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 for a while. At this point, he probably gave up, but I feel like that's one of the first ones I'll start with when I get back into anime.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
You're
Ti
absolutely
guiderà dopo il
lost.
risveglio dal tuo...
I can't imagine why. You got your Tanjiro, your Inosuke, your what's the guy's name? Is it Zenitsu or something like that? Starts with a Z. You forgot Craig. I did, yeah. That's on me. Oh, and of course, you can't forget Michael Jackson. Always has a cameo.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, actually
guiderà
though,
dopo il
Whale,
risveglio dal tuo...
if you take the plunge, start watching anime, there's some good ones for sure. This niche one called Death Note. Oh yeah, I'm a real one. I've watched that. I'm surprised you knew about Death Note, Vivo. How about Full Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. I forgot a word there.
Svegliati.
Rather important. Brotherhood.
Svegliati.
That one's not super well known, but pretty good.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Is it still the like top rated anime on my anime list? 'Cause I feel like every so often some other series will like overtake it for a bit and then everything averages out. Full Metal Panic. Oh man. What year is that from? Early 2000s. I've like seen clips of it, but never ended up watching it. Frieren took it over. All right. Top anime. It is, yeah. Holy, it's like by far 9.29 stars compared to 9.1. All right, we've got Frieren,
Svegliati.
Brotherhood, Steins Gate,
Svegliati.
Attack on Titan, Season 3, Part 2, Gintama The Final,
Quella è una tavoletta
which is
Sheikah.
a movie, and then you've got
Ti
Gintama,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
one of the seasons, I guess, and Hunter x Hunter 2011. Oh, snap. So many of these are Gintama. Holy. Ow. You cannot say one bad thing about Frieren or you get shot. Do they like remove your vote after? You should finish Gintama. How many episodes are there? I feel like that one's it's kind of crazy. I remember one of my friends in high school had like I think he started watching it maybe junior year. I wonder if he ever finished it. 367.
Svegliati.
Oh, that's light work.
Svegliati.
I mean, what with something like Gintama, you've probably already seen half of it just by
Quella è una
watching
tavoletta
clips on the
Sheikah.
internet.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Can't be worse than when you say something bad about One Piece. I don't know, I feel like One Piece is... One Piece is great. But it has its flaws. If you're talking to somebody who's reasonable, then it's fine to point out flaws. No spoilers, but the recent chapters have been kind of... Things are heating up. Rerun fans can't. At Requiem of Spirit. Rec, if you're still here and you want to fight someone, now's the time. Hey, what's up, Mimiel? One Piece fans will get you. Hey, I'm like current in the manga, so that should count for something.
Link.
212.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I am a One Piece fan. I'll fight myself. Who's your favorite Luffy? You mean like which gear? Got to Marineford and noped out. That's a crazy place to nope out. Holy. There's a project called One Piece that cuts out all the slop. All the filler, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're set on watching the anime instead of reading the manga, then that is the recommendation.
Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Turn it up to like 80 times speed. See, I feel like if you have to force yourself to watch something on, you know, a significant speed up, a piece of art, then I don't know if that's worth it. That's why, like, you just read the manga and it's much quicker. Yeah, Huiwen, I saw all of the stuff you posted. I deal too much damage on that first round of hits. Okay, we got a 5-shot bow, finally. So it's a real run. Hello? How did I not get the carp there? There's a hidden bass. Okay, come on. I need one more. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, 408 is not amazing. But yeah, Sam, thank you for the prime. Does One Piece fix pacing? Yes. That is the idea. I mean, I haven't watched it, but that is the goal of it. Gamer Wind Bomb is different on Switch 2. And I have zero consistency with it. Even though there is a setup that technically exists, I have not put in the amount of time that is required to be able to hit it. And it's not that much faster. Dang it. Also, Gamer Wind Bomb would require you to fully clear Ragdoll. That set of Wind Bombs does not require you to fully clear Ragdoll. So the difference between a Gamer Wind Bomb and doing what I just did, the double Wind Bomb, is not that big. Like, I would get a comparison clip, but yeah, my my success rate with Gamer Wind Bomb is not high enough for me to even do that. So. Oops, I was supposed to run. Oopsie. Yeah, so it's like at this point, I'm curious, because you have to fully clear Ragdoll if you want to do Gamer Wind Bomb, like, is it even faster? Like, it's gotta be really, really close. It's been a while. It'll happen. Okay. That could be worse.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's been a while. Does delay and square in an ordinal do anything? I think so, but does it do anything good? I don't know. Unfortunate. I was kind of far right. Oh wow, that was really bad. Yeah, that one should work. I think that was the first 5-shot bow that I've gotten today. Yeah, I know. Wait, when? That is what I figured. But I was trying to do it fast, and that's what happens when you try to do it fast. Sometimes you mess up.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay. I got snapback and it re-equipped my shield. Yo, thank you, Glitch.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab this because I think I got 3 corgis. Wait, that was a quick shot, right? I don't think that was a 5x. $356 though is quite a good entry time. Okay. Initially, I said, or I read, you need to be working, and by working, I mean making more of these, as making more cheese. And I don't know how I saw that. There we go. There's a gold. Is hungry a little bit. I won't lie. What's for dinner? My brother has been making carnitas today. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Nice, 114 entry. It looks sketch, but it's like actually genius. And it's a more consistent BTB, I feel like, than, or like an easier BTB to get than probably any of the others. $209. Yep, there's another gold. That one's thanks to the, what is it? No quick fix, or quick fix rather than full ragdoll clear. Yeah, that's fine. $55. Well, to be fair, this is a dead run. The run cannot continue past past castle because they don't have a 5-shot bow. Yeah, Master Mode RNG strikes again. Which, like, to be fair, what is it? If I were resetting at the bow, then this type of run wouldn't happen, where it's like would be mega PB base if not for no bow, and so it wouldn't look as much like this, I guess. Yeah, I very much could PB, I think. That's gonna be too high. Oh, well, not this one. That's fine. You basically can't survive that, unfortunately. But yeah, because my... Thanks. My Blight's time is like 20-ish seconds slow. That's why it's possible to PB on a run with a reload. Okay, that was like super fast though. That run. It's too early. That one works. Okay. 2353, some of best. Let's see. So now I've golded bombs. I've golded cryo. I've golded. Oh, okay. So I golded mag today. I golded bombs. Cryo. I haven't golded stasis or glider, but I golded castle. I guess I haven't done blights, calamity, or dark beast, but I think I golded those probably yesterday. Yeah, I've golded like maybe half the splits so far. Yo, Peanuts fan, we have what is it? CB Jam as a 7TV emote.
Svegliati.
And at some point it was like, oh, CB Jam, except it's Toon.
Svegliati.
I mean, you can't be like not a fan of like Snoopy
Quella è una
and
tavoletta
such.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Although I
risveglio dal
can't
tuo
say that I have necessarily read all of Peanuts. I've got that dog in me. We got some good Snoopy emotes. Alright, see ya, Mrs. Poutine. feel like... Yeah, I mean, I have to say I'm a bigger fan of peanuts than almonds, right? Just thinking about it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What do you mean? An obscure reference that only you know? As in, like, actually having seen the emote in the cartoon. Because, yeah, I imagine there are others in the chat who recognize it for sure from the source material.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, should I swap the profile? We'll do that, actually. So this, change the order, you go there. Alright. Now I just need to make sure my muscle memory does not mess me up.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
One of my friends in elementary school, they would always, or their family would always like paint onto
Quella è
their
una tavoletta
window.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Um, for Christmas, like the Charlie Brown, and I don't know if it was like a specific scene, but yeah, they did it every year. Yeah, like Woodstock, Snoopy, etc. Oh, see you, Jesse. So I'm trying to get like at least one more PB, I think. Huiwen keeps on finding like new tech, new ways to shave off a second here and there. So that on top of the fact that my PB loses like 20 plus seconds missing Windblight skip means I could get like a run that's 30 seconds faster, but I'm not necessarily dead set on it. Like, I'm not sure if I'll try and do runs past today, or if next week I'll swap to something else. I feel like I've done a pretty good job.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Yeah, I would like to get
scelta.
one more VV. That ideally does not mess anything up. At least nothing major. Okay, 321's fine. But yeah, it's honestly getting to the point where I could potentially beat my Switch 1 PB in Master Mode with the Switch 2 edition. Because on Switch 1 version 1.6, I was able to get a 2415 for this category. And yeah, 2415 I think is a little bit ambitious, but only like a little bit now. Since my PB would have been probably like a 24, 26 maybe. Alright, I see a druid. Thank you for the good luck.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Alright, attack up. Okay, I think I got everything I need. In terms of fish. Okay, 357. I forget what my gold was from last round. Like on the entry time. I think my previous gold had like a 350 entry. And this was like a 356? 357? That'll do. Uh-oh, good luck, VV. Don't die. 9:48. That's a best build time. Oh, I should have done the shield serve. It's a little bit high. Okay, 116. So not quite a gold. I don't think. Oh, 5. Dude, we're back. But it's not like this run is. Like, I can't continue this run either. That's a good BTB. $51 entry. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, exactly. There's some strats that, or like newer strats, I guess. And so I want to like practice those in a run. Okay. It's not that big of a deal because I was already in, like, that's a run that I couldn't continue regardless. But it also would have been neat to nail that. I think that could have golded.
Huh.
sure. Wait, that plateau actually would have been so good. Right? That was like a 10-15 second time loss. So I'll probably get 2x. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to eat the attack of food earlier. 143 is not fantastic. It's not terrible, but that's losing like 10 seconds, I think, to gold. Like losing 4 seconds ish. Oh, I forgot to eat. Yeah. What? Oh my. Okay, that's the muscle memory. Yo, it's a Belk. Hello, Nickel. I did, in fact, remember to not get it. I have no idea how much of Hundo I would remember at this point. It's been like... Let's see, I started running Hundo 1 year ago. And then I ran it for like... maybe 3 months. So it was September, October, November, December. Oh, 4 months. No, 3. Maybe like 3.5. Because then we had to prep for GDQ. Oh my goodness. Wreck.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
Would you really want Wreck to take your exams for you? I just don't know if he has the knowledge. Usually eat the attack of food at Ancient Arrows, so you only need 140. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You think you'd do Hundo again? I've been thinking about it, yeah. End of the year Hundo grind. Hope the Silk Song has been pleasant. 230 is enough? Okay. In which case I don't need to cook with anything extra. Just whatever is enough for level 3.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al
Yeah, it's a
luogo
bloom.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yep, Ikurapon has a 1443? Something like that. But it's hard to say how much of that is because the Switch 2 loads faster. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's not Switch 2 edition. He ran Switch 1 edition on the Switch 2. I think, right? Really? No, that was gonna be really good. I don't know why that one didn't work. Yeah, it's up. See the key? Oh, I did it again. Oh. Dude, the Lionel drops today have been a little bit bad. I cannot lie. I think I've gotten one 5-shot bow. Yeah, wait, when? I understand. I got that from the 230 attack up food being enough. Which also means you only need one extra fish? Because you need one fish to be able to do the 2 wind bombs to get to the balcony. Well, technically, yeah, so you do the 1 wind bomb to get to Temple of Time.
Svegliati.
And then from there you need to do... Ideally, wind bomb to the gate, wind bomb to the balcony,
Quella è una tavoletta
wind
sceicca.
bomb to the gatehouse, and then wind bomb to
Ti
Sanctum.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Which I think means you need at least one backup fish to eat. But, realistically, I'm gonna try and pick up more than that, just in case. Yeah, Switch 2 edition messes up wind bombs, so I don't think anyone, or I don't think Ikurapon learned how to do all of the Switch 2 edition wind bombing that quickly. And there are other things that the Switch 2 edition would probably have made worse. as well. I don't think Ikurapon submitted it. I think the boards were not updated to allow for submissions at the time that he got it, and so he ended up not submitting it because, yeah, there was just no way to submit to the leaderboard. So if you go to his YouTube, you should be able to find it. Plan is basically to turn Gold Rush into a Lotad. Always a Lotad, never a Ludicolo. Is Lotad a Pokemon? Yes. But it also stands for Low Optimization Tool Assisted Demonstration, I think. Something like that.
Link. Link.
Boom. Got it first try.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
But yeah, I guess like some of the shrines. Wait, do any of your shrine tasks use like pre-setup stuff? Like horse slides and whatnot? Or would it all be applicable? Hey, what's up, checks? Okay, 326. Right, yeah. Okay. World record 5 years ago. You know, 5 years ago, I was speedrunning this game. That's crazy. See, like, 5 years is not that long. That was like... Oh. Yeah. It hasn't been that long. Thank you, Katu. Doing one shrine right now that requires SKUs. You have to reload and autosave to get it. Oh, yeah. Honestly, doing it without any prior pre-existing glitches is just more convenient. Yeah. 5 years ago, the government just started lifting COVID restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the time go, man?
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it 1444? But yeah, essentially he got that run, and then said that he thinks the Switch 2 is faster. And let's see, I think what Bloom had timed or put like a timing comparison up of the shrines. So obviously that would not be the full like the full picture for Hundo, but would oh, that got rid of like everything that I wanted from it. What? And it's a 5-shot. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, the extra arrows might help. Wait, do I have enough? What fish should I get? Does anybody know? I might have enough fish. Because I think I got the, weren't looking, should I check? No, I had already picked up something. I think I got the stamina food. We're gonna run with it. We'll just assume. Yo, thank you, May. I think that's enough. You have a 23 Sob? I do, yeah. The only issue is no one knows how to mitter yet. Okay, but like, mitters is like a very, very large part of Hondo. Do I not have it? Okay. It like, okay, I think what happened was it disappeared. Like, I was gonna have it. And then it despawned. Okay, it's fine. I'll just have to scan again. Dude, this has been very annoying. I'm like doing the inputs too fast. And so I get a side hop somehow. Or maybe I just have a hard time believing I'm actually inputting a side input right there. There's gotta be something to do with the camera turning. Well, that's I guess. you can get like really good plateaus, oh, I keep on doing that. Every other time when you don't get the right bow, and then if you can't capitalize when you get the right bow, then it doesn't matter. Such is the way of Master Mode. Already having snapback? Yeah. Snapback, bad D-pad, etc. The whole shebang. Really a disappointing controller. Not that it's like terrible. It's just such a not upgrade at all.
Svegliati.
Hey, yo, what's up, Lit? Oh my goodness, is that Litbooks the cheater?
Svegliati.
How do you already have 160 points?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Like, that's
dopo il
crazy.
risveglio dal tuo
I was looking and my QB needs to pick up the slack. I think he's injured. Or got like taken out of the game because of an injury, so we'll see how bad it is. Quite unlucky. But luckily, Crazy's team is doing even worse. It is Joe Burrow. He's gone for 3 months? You've got to be joking. Of course. Who's my backup QB? I've got Caleb Williams. That's my backup guy. But yeah, like last week, Joe Burrow got like 8 points. This week he got 7. It's not a great look. Wait, but dude, Crazy's team did not do very well. That is for sure. Oh man.
Svegliati.
Like I can't say my team is doing super good, but
Svegliati.
yeah. You're gonna miss climbing tomorrow? Ah,
Quella è
dang.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
We gotta figure this out. This scheduling thing. That is dangerous muscle memory. Your kicker scored like a quarterback. I think my kicker did pretty well. Well, okay. 12 points. Not quite. My kicker did better than my QB. So, in a sense, he scored like a quarterback. He should just like not be injured. I know, right? The thing is, last week, I don't know if he got injured or anything, or if he just kind of sucked. Either way, I'm gonna have to swap them out. Because that is not a position that should be putting up sub 10 points.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà
If you want to
dopo
do
il
a
risveglio
fast
dal
cardinal
tuo
wind bomb, what kind of wind bomb would you do? If you're on 30 FPS, then you can do a delayed turn, yeah. It'll give you like a nice horizontal launch. They are kind of a difficult wind bomb to get consistent. So that was one of the big things I worked on in Hundo, was like getting that type of wind bomb really consistent. Let's see. Okay. The one spot I would, let's see, I don't know if I did it well in my PB, but in MSR, there's a wind bomb from, well, it happens multiple times. Take like a wind bomb from, is it Kalmakog to Magnite in like Farron, or the like outskirts of Farron. That wind bomb in MSR I do as a delayed turn. There's also the wind bomb from that one shrine. Okay, that one shrine to the blessing on the cliff. At the end of MSR, that one's also a delayed turn. If you wanted like
Dirigiti al
examples.
luogo segnato sulla
of,
mappa della tua
of it.
tavoletta Sheikah.
I mean, honestly, if you just watch Hundo, I'd probably do a bunch of them. But what is the shrine? There's like the cliff that you. It's like near a stable at the close to the Forgotten Temple. It is escaping my brain. Magnaron, yes, wait. Magnaron, and the other one is. Maniatoma, yes. Yes, you got it. That is the segment. Because that one's a very cardinal wind bomb. The other option is to just do the wind bomb as fast as possible. Yeah, if you do a delayed turn correctly on a perfectly cardinal wind bomb, it should send you straight forward. But it is hard to do that. Yeah, it's like north. The cardinal directions are north, south, east, west, and then the ordinal directions are the in-betweens. So like northeast is an ordinal, north is a cardinal. Because yeah, if you do the wind bomb as fast as possible, just like place both bombs quickly and detonate, then you'll get a decent amount of speed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be optimal. You're going to get a lot more height than you want. And yeah, not quite
Mm-hmm.
enough horizontal speed, but yeah, it's much easier. I think it's like 40. Well, it's not like a super small turn. It's just you want to turn and then delay the detonation. Oh, okay, so like a cardinal wind bomb is the easiest if it's just going like cardinal and you want height and whatnot. But like with wind bombs, there are so many different varieties. So if you want less height and more horizontal speed, then yeah, there's a lot that you can do. Wait, Vivo, do you go over cardinal turns in your video? I haven't watched it in so long. You watch it every day. I did back when I was running Hundo. No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna grab this because I think I do need the gut of the Lionel. Oh snap! Wait, this is a real run. No arrows. I was hoping for some arrows. I actually didn't watch it for Hundo. No, the thing I was watching over and over when I was running Hundo was Bings' like PvE. I swear there were parts of that run where I had the like chat interactions memorized. Because I would just re-watch it. Like mid-run, I would take my break and then I would end up watching the section of the run that I was gonna do next before I went to sleep. At like 2x speed, skipping all the loads and stuff. And then eventually I memorized it all, so it was fine. But yeah. Which run was it? Bings is like 1527 maybe? Alright, that was good. What's up, Uber lover? Yeah, it was the best split time. I wonder if not having arrows here is a problem. Like, I have fewer arrows than normal. I will see. I don't think it should be too big of an issue. Oh, but like we're using more arrows on Thunderblade, I think, and getting rid of the Crusher. I shouldn't do that because I don't trust it. Nice, that was good. In 1.8 all shrines, tower to Bosch Kala is a straight east. You always try to do a delayed turn, it ends up really slow. I mean, that should be a fine wind bomb, yeah. That means you're messing up the delayed turn. Because it should give you a bunch of speed. Nice. I would have to look at the map, but I assume it's... good. Yeah, this is gonna be really high, but at least it's not... Oh, shoot. This is not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh. Okay, well, if you play it safe, then... Sometimes that happens. Okay, that's fine. It's only like losing probably 13 seconds. Because I've been missing... Okay, I've been missing that wind bomb, or not wind bomb, BTB. By entering bullet time too late. And so this time around, I was like, well, I'm just gonna enter bullet time too early. Well, not too early, but earlier, and then maybe I get a higher launch, but it's not gonna kill the run. I'll lose like a few seconds, that's fine. Turns out I lost 14. Yeah, not great. But honestly, if this split goes well, then that's fine. Like, the run is still fine. Yo, thank you, Moist. It's like, it's a big mistake. It's a noticeable mistake. So it's
Ooh.
not quite the run I want, but also the rest of the run was really, really good. So, assuming things continue, it's probably okay. Alright, well, now the run's really bad. And that's too high. Oh, got lucky. Another 15 seconds. But to be fair, the run should be dead because I placed the circle bomb too late. There is a Lionel on the Great Plateau in Master Mode, so I killed it. That's how I got the Crusher. Alright, well. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Yeah, you can tell that it's Master Mode by the Triforce in the bottom left. So you could say that this is a steel ball run. For any JoJo's fans out there. See, like, this is too high. I was like, shield block reset? I don't think so, not yet. But I was talking to my brother, and he said there's some live stream that's gonna happen somewhat soon. That'll announce the release date. I should honestly look into the whole like recalibrate the foot position that when posted. I just haven't because I was not very good at it. We'll try again. Okay, so I started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This was presumably what, like 3 years ago. Is it bizarre? It is. Yes. I didn't get very far. Like, I made it
Svegliati.
literally to season 2.
Svegliati.
I forget how far in. Because I was going to be doing, like,
Quella è una
cardio
tavoletta sceicca.
on...
Ti
We have
guiderà
an
dopo il
adaptive
risveglio dal
motion
tuo
trainer that we bought for our home gym setup. And so I was going to start doing that and watching anime. And then I just stopped doing it. It was, I guess, not good enough to overcome the laziness. A yoga mat, not bad. Yoga seems like it'd be useful. Do all your stretches. What was it called? The workout machine? Oh, adaptive motion trainer. An AMT. I think that's what it's. Adaptive. Yeah.
Svegliati.
Elliptical trainer.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
They bought a rowing machine. Yo. Dude, rowing is kind of intense. There's a basic one for 6 grand. It is a chunk of change. Well, my brother gets a lot of use out of it. Your home gym setup is the floor. I mean, you can certainly make it work with enough willpower. We had room to put it. Maybe they kicked out the raccoons.
Sveglia.
Put it in the yard.
Svegliati. Quella è una
Apollo
tavoletta
Player
scelta.
13, thank you for the good luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I remember back in high school, there was a period of time where I actually did like core workouts at home in preparation for track. I was quite dedicated back then. It's never too late. We just need to grind. That's all. Make it a habit. Think about how many steps you could get in Pikmin Bloom. If you're to run on a treadmill.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I have thought about, like, maybe I should try out, like, running. I would just need to buy some actual running shoes before I actually, or before I break my knees. Because my current shoes are not, they're not fit for running. They're too old. You know, walking's pretty cool. I was thinking about this. What is it? One of the activities that I feel like is good for groups, or for at least my friend group, we gravitate towards going for like a hike. But hikes are super chill. You know, like out in nature. And then you just talk as you're walking.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like biking would be fun. I just never got into it.
Mm-hmm.
I was too scared to bike to school because my house is like there's some steep slopes. But I learned, okay, I don't know if I learned it for the first time recently, but apparently my dad went on some like pretty intense bike rides. That like a new lore unlocked. Instead of the propaganda that my dad was like not very athletic growing up, he was actually totally fit and fine. Which makes sense because I feel like all of the brothers ended up being pretty athletic. No, that's not the right thing. I need this. I need that. I need one. I need two, and then I think I do need these. That's right, the classic quick shot and long throw. My favorites. That's right, I could throw this crusher super far and shoot arrows very fast. Well, you know, it's a speed run, right? So you want to go fast. So isn't shooting faster good? That's how that works. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, why not? What about your father I was like, nah, he'd never have a lizard. Him? No way. It was just the lizard. That is a little bit unhinged. Because that's like somebody playing Pokemon and then not naming their Pokemon. But like in real life, where you only get one pet. Your middle school gym teacher's name was is almost Lizardon, which I think is Charizard's name in Japanese. I wonder if I should do that. Essentially, I've been doing that wind bomb so that it'll launch me into the Monk's Pillar, which is technically slower because you land a little bit farther away. But it's like not that bad. And so it's safer because you don't get launched too far. Like that was too late. I feel like this BTB is more precise than it should be. Like it looks like I'm I don't know, hitting the right part of the back. But then no, it's too late, so I don't hit the Boko at all. That was too late? That was not too late. I refuse. Yo, well, thank you, Frozen. There we go. All right. Have a good night, MZ. Good luck fighting your boss. Maybe you win and then no work. A Pogtastic fake weekend. I will.
Svegliati.
It's gonna be totally poggers.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, see ya, Youngtus. Wait, what? I was already up there. Gotta be up at 6? Holy. Good luck. Ugh.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright. Alright, I'm awake. I'm here. Lock in. You're right. You're right, Cloud. Did you make it back in one piece? No? Oh no. You're still waiting? Oh. Wait, how long has it been? My sense of time while I'm streaming is not very good.
Svegliati.
It's been like 6 hours. Classic.
Svegliati.
Is the airport nice?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Dude,
Ti
Noman,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
after Evo, we're all like, well, I was staying a couple extra days, but yeah, Noman went to the airport. he was sending me pictures of the lounge. and how he was eating a feast, and it was better than the buffet we had. Oh my. Well, that's exciting. A 24-hour chapel, but are they playing chapel 24 hours a day?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I can't imagine they are. That would be... Quite the surprise. Nice, that was good. Yeah, I feel like I've flown a few like red eyes. In the last couple of years. Just because, I don't know, it's cheaper, I guess. And yeah, I feel like I get to the airport and it's like, well, what am I gonna eat? You bought the world's nastiest coffee. Is it in the drinks channel? Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Does it at least give you like energy?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the world record rules. Honestly, that's true. It is either one of the like first couple of runs of the day or at like 2 a.m. No in between. You would think that, yes, that is like what they're advertising. Double shot energy. Hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, hello, Air of Mystery. It is slower on the Switch too. For reasons outlined in the command there. So yeah, essentially, the Switch 2 is faster for current patch, but if you factor in playing on earlier versions being allowed, then it's not faster. Nice 5-shot bow. Okay, hold up. Walk in. I want this thing. Okay, we don't want that. You know, I thought maybe I could grab the Kaminoka Bass, the second one, but Steam thought not. I have 2 of those. I need at least one more attack up fish, please. No, okay, I didn't specify it. Thank you. I needed at least 1. Okay, the minimum was 1 if I got a Porgy, but it was 2 if I got a Harp. Whatever. Alright, 408's not great. Seems to be the meta. Yeah. Bring a laptop and a buddy to play with. Just like set up your Switch on a table, start speedrunning. I'm sure a whole crowd will form. Everyone in the airport's gonna crowd around your setup. Dude, this is such a weird call. Set of wind bombs. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 2-year resub. Yeah, you're switching your Procon. Just record on your phone. And then, I don't know, get a Wicked BB. Imagine submitting that. Alright, here you go. Here's my, like, phone recorded footage. Good luck verifying. Butter dog. Good luck. You will need it. That's not good. That's bad, in fact. Dang. Okay, well, that is... what's it called? Not good. Yeah, I think that's a different spot, maybe. No! I gotta clutch up. When they give me the 5-shot bow, I gotta lock in clutch up. It doesn't happen that often. Especially today. I feel like I've gotten 3 in 5 hours. Which, to be fair, I'm not resetting at the bow as much. Like, I don't think I've reset at the bow at all today. So, that's like... probably not too bad in terms of luck. I'm just not giving myself enough opportunities. I'm still shaking. It's probably from the caffeine. It might be kicking in. How's the void out after bombs work? So, there are like 2 void out barriers or planes. So if you void out right next to the Great Plateau,
Quella è una tavoletta
then it will put
Shaika.
you back where you were last standing. But if you
Ti
go
guiderà
far enough
dopo il
away
risveglio dal tuo
before voiding out, you hit a second void out zone. And this one will set you to a default location of right outside the Shrine of Resurrection. So we wind bomb away, and that gets us the second void out. Secret orb zone, exactly. And my best guess is that it's, I don't know, a failsafe in case you got too carried away. Got yourself stuck somewhere that you couldn't get back from. Aga brick catch? Is that a real emote? If not, it should be.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
It
mappa
is?
della tua tavoletta
Hold up.
Shaika.
Finally, I can catch the bricks that Mikey keeps throwing. Not adding it? Hold up. Hold up. Fine, I'll log in. Cloud, did you hear what happened? with Noman in Sabo's chat. There was a certain recommendation, and it backfired a little bit. I'm glad. Thank you, Mikey. I don't think Noman's the 7TV editor. I'm not sure. I might be a 7TV editor for him. I forget. There's somebody that I was given emote privileges for that I don't remember when that happened. But I'm also not really the most up to date with the trends.
Ah.
Oh, I don't think so. Nuki dog? Who is that? I only know Nuki.
Mm-hmm.
I saw.
Ah.
Dude, that's messed up. Like, literally, I was looking at it. I was like, okay, last week, well, I think he puts up 8 points. All right, that's disappointing. But, you know, it's fine. He'll bounce back. And then he gets injured. Puts up 7 points this week. What is toe turf? Turf toe? Is that where you, like, rub your toe in the turf? Or is it when your toe turns into turf? Her name listed as Nuki Dog. Yeah, there was some shenanigans with 7TV. I remember initially I had to add her alt as the 7TV editor. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of messed up. How is your fantasy team doing, Michael? I feel like my team is not doing too hot. Okay. I'm gonna start resetting to the Lionel. That was actually the max attack up, I think. Getting a 50 times 3. Oh no. I feel like everyone's kind of all over the place right now. Wait, no, you're not out of it yet. What if your kicker puts up like 50 something points? Is that even possible?
Svegliati.
Can that happen?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I saw, dude, she is actually
Ti
such a
guiderà dopo
blatant
il
cheater.
risveglio dal tuo...
Like last year, I had my suspicions, but this year, I'm seeing the same things. Although apparently she lost last week, which I'm not fooled. That's probably just to make it look less suspicious. Yeah, like I'm only winning this week because Crazy's team did very poorly. I think his defense, the Broncos put up -5. Huge. I was rewarded, I think. I haven't checked, but I used to have the Texans, and then I swapped them for the Cardinals. And then I got 12 points, which is pretty good. Dude, the Sheikah were actually a bunch of geniuses.
Link,
But then, when the world needed them most, they vanished.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Never
tavoletta
to be seen
Sheikah.
again. I feel like I'm not even that excited about Age of Imprisonment. Like it's got a release date now, and the release date is fairly soon. But I don't know. Two much more important games. You're saying Prime 4 and Za? Galaxy and Galaxy 2, wait, are those not already out? You're not crazy, Cloud. Your feelings are valid. You can go eat the mud if you want. Time to run die% bog. Switch 2 edition. In French, of course. Well, no, if you want to be spicy, you can run in Italian, maybe. Because I think the die% leaderboard has like it's got like a filter for language. The language filter, as in like one of the variables for submissions is what language your game is in. And why they have it, I'm not really sure. Like, it is a much bigger deal
Ooh.
in such a short speedrun. At the same time, everyone's just gonna run the fastest language anyway, so. You're gonna grind for die percent log, switch to version 1.7, physical Canadian French, voice acting Korean text world record. I support you on your journey. But my only question is, are you playing on Joy-Cons or Pro-Con? Good afternoon, Ilian. Yeah, the runs recently have been surprisingly, like, I'm saving so much time that I didn't think was possible. Okay, we're just gonna grab these. Not a 5-shot bow. Ugh. This is so dumb. Real ones. I just burst out laughing. There we go. Okay. I'm with you. I still find it funny that I thought Tumblr like disappeared. Like it shut down. No more Tumblr. For some reason. I don't know where I got this from. But in my head, all of the like r/Tumblr posts on Reddit were just like recycled old content.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Remember when we would get a gold in like 2022? I say we should put it in something. Oh my goodness. Hold up. It was the... Yeah. It was indeed. Surely it was the poop sock, right? Why do people keep thinking we're dead? I have no idea where I got that from.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
10-year
mappa della
Tumblr
tua
free
tavoletta
chip.
scelta.
Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Galaxy and Galaxy 2 for $70. And you can buy them separately for, what, $40 each? And remember 3D All-Stars? They didn't include a Galaxy 2. That was kind of weird. The Galaxy games are so good though. It's just too much. If they bundled both games together and made it like a reasonable, you know, the price of one game. Well, I guess nowadays games are like $70. Oh man. But it's still like, dude, this is the old games. Please. Alright, see ya, Mako. When did Galaxy 1 come out? November 07.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Yeah, I think the internet is over. Let's get rid of it. Go back to hunting and gathering. Okay, that's good. However, that is only 10 bomb arrows, which is not ideal. I need you, and then I need you, and then we come here. Get one more attack up fish. So we just pick these up. And then Revali, please. Need some arrows? Nope. There's only like a 60% chance, I think, of Revali giving me arrows. Or it's like 50 something. Slightly under 60. Okay. Well, this is fine. This is good. Not bad. Yeah, what's interesting is that setup doesn't work on 30 FPS. I went and tried it recently, and yeah, it does not give you enough of a like skew, I guess, to flip through the wall. Okay, 121's fine. Alright, not bad. The 10 bombers is a little bit spooky, I think. But we'll see. That's too early. Okay, that worked. I don't know why it didn't work last time. I would have expected that to be too early and then I land too far left. But no, it's fine. Whatever. We take those. Cutting it a little bit close there. Link was about to fall off the edge.
Ooh.
Alright, second try's fine. It's fine. Probably losing like 6 or 7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. That's alright. I mean, like 1544 is very good. I just need to get a Windblight skip, and then we'll be chilling. 135. That's really, really good. Okay. That's not good. That is really not good. T25. Okay, I'm losing like 10, 15 seconds. I think that works. So we are definitely still in this. I haven't thought about how I'm getting. Oh, actually, 10 bomber is not great. But we'll see. Hey, what's up, Chapel? Okay, so this could still be. That was quite the unfortunate fat finger. Oh no! Why did I do that? 'Cause that's even fewer arrows for later. Do I have enough bomb arrows to do the other strat? I'm just gonna try it. I think at this point, if I don't, or if it doesn't work, then whatever. Then this run was just not meant to be. Really? That was so silly. Why did I do that? That's what I wanted. No, it is in fact cooked. hilarious. No, I blew myself up. You have to wait that long before shooting Fireblade. I think if you shoot Fireblade immediately, you don't get as much damage. Like, you wait for Fireblade's head to turn towards you, and then it's supposed to... So I didn't get it there, but it's supposed to deal way more damage. Because I guess the way the bombs end up hitting Fireblade's face, you get more headshots. Huiwen posted something saying that you shouldn't shoot at Fireblade's eye, but like, I tried that and it...
Svegliati.
Yeah, phase 1. You backflip and then you shoot. Fireblade after its head turns towards you a little bit.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
If you look at one of the thing Huiwen posted, essentially, yeah, you're supposed to shoot Fireblade's face such that it deals a lot of damage. And this has been a strat for like a long time. I haven't recently tried to not do that, but well, you need to run pretty far to get bullet time. And then once you shoot him in the face once, it's probably harder to get headshots on the next few. But I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Hello, Noobman. I hear someone is not very good at Mafia.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I was just too smart and they were like, we have to kill this guy. Are you sure they weren't like, oh man, this Noman guy is... such a noob. We should get rid of him early so the game isn't filled with such noobery. I met Bubsya. He said, "Oh, P5 is a noob." I mean, I haven't beat Breath of the Wild blindfolded, and he has, so. Was it he can say that he's good enough at Breath of the Wild to beat it without being able to see? I can't say that. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. Yeah, it would be a first playthrough. Got work in 6.5 hours? Oh, man. Good luck, Noman. And sleep, right? Surely.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Or just don't shower, don't do your laundry, and then show up to work extremely smelly. In fact, go get some garlic, put it in your pockets. And then stink the place up. Yeah, and then go up to your coworkers and be like, "You want some garlic?" And pull it out of your pocket. What could go wrong? What's the worst that could happen? You get fired? Reported? How cooked would this run be if there wasn't a convenient metal boulder? It certainly would. That would not be great, yeah. I don't know how much worse it would be. Because, like, at that point, do you even kill the Lionel? Like, what are you gonna do? There's the infinite hitbox glitch. Oh, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see. We'll try some Fireblight stuff, I guess. see what happens. Because I don't actually know why. Or I don't remember why. Because I think I had tested shooting Fireplate immediately because I was like, that does seem kind of weird. They have to wait. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? Right, yeah, the BTT strats. I mean, honestly, that dealt more damage than I was expecting. It's not the max amount of damage, but that's like what I get on average, so. Can you like shoot this guy? I was thinking, how bad is the BTT strat actually? The PLSS strat? Okay, but that one's like... Oh, snap. Wait, actually. That guy's dead. Isn't that one like really slow? Like it's fast for kill percent Lionel, but not great. So you don't need to wait, just shoot the forehead? Okay, we'll try it. I'll try it. Dude, that was really fun. The whole multiplayer stuff was like super fun. Also press plus once, and only have to skip. Wait, only have to press X to skip. What? I mean, does that make any difference time-wise? Or is it just the number of buttons you have to press? Because, like, you just mash the 2 buttons. I forgot I was doing the music there. Having the prompt already up? Oh. I mean, I guess. That is a slight optimization. Like, I mean, I just do this. I'm pressing them both at the same time. Or better yet, I think I use both thumbs. So like, that's one of those things where it's like technically faster, but you're saving maybe a frame. All right, well, let's see it. So, that's what I'm trying to see. So now we have 2 of these things. Oh wait, I guess they're clips, right? So I can just do this. Okay, let's see if it's significantly faster or not. We'll just do this one first. Wait, is this okay, that's the one where I skip. And then this one. I don't remember. Was it here? Here? Okay, we're just gonna time it with these clips. Splits, timing. Actually, no, I should just swap this. All right, here we go. Okay, and then we'll do this. I will split on the fade out. And then I will split on, I don't know, what do I split on? Water blade straight up, the fade in. Like that. $18.6. Oops. Interesting. I did split out the right spot, right? I mean, I think I saw it turned red out of the corner of my eye, so that means it should be faster to skip immediately. I wonder if it depends on how... Yeah, right? Because it doesn't always kill super early. I mean, it does most of the time with this setup. So I think on average, it's probably faster. Yeah, like it's already dying right here. Where this one, it dies. Yeah, it's a small amount. It's like, I mean, I think that means it should be faster for sure by maybe like 1.52 seconds at most. You don't need to hear that he's dead to skip. Wait, really? How early can you skip? Yeah, how will you know he's dead? Oh, okay. That was close though. Yeah, I think that one you probably just wait. Because, like, it is variable when Windblade dies. Because I guess the setup is, slightly different every time. Alright, let's see. That should be faster, yeah. How does this compare to Switch 1? Because I don't know if I ever checked on the master mode setup. Because I remember we tried the Ancient Arrow. For normal mode with the Royal Guards bow, and that was definitely not faster. The load is very slow. Okay. Can save up to 2 seconds, apparently. That yeah, that makes sense. And I think that it's like fast enough that yeah, unless Windblade dies really late, then you're gonna save time. Because yeah, that's significantly faster for something that's so short. Yo, thank you, Liam. I was about to say like, oh, what about normal mode? Like, could you do the same thing on Switch 2 Edition? And no, you can't even kill the guy. Hmm. I forgot. All Shines probably has to do weapon modifier corruption. They get to do it. Have fun running all shrines. That is so much damage. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you know, that is actually kind of nice. Wait, is it? Wait, what is the Switch 2 Edition like strat for Twisted Strings? Is there a Windbond menu? You gotta ESC see. Yeah, that sounds not great. Ow. Let's see, weapon modifier corruption at 80%. There were, I think some people. Oh, I'm supposed to skip that. I forgot. Some people tried it. I think as a master mode run. It was not. I mean, it's not like super fast. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna need to remember that to skip the cutscene, because that's something that you basically never do. I don't think that's enough hits. That one seemed really fast. Alright, bring back the timing splits. Alright, see ya, Brentus. Oh, 16.5? Oh man, that's significantly faster. What was the other one? Right in. Where is it? It's this one, right? I mean, it's not the same time, but it's close enough. I think, right? Like that it's I'm doing it when I recognize that Water Blight is showing up, which is not going to be perfect. But I think it's fine. Like it still shows a clear difference at the fade. I mean, I don't think it's yeah, sure. So that's 19.4. And then this one. $15.9. So 3.5 seconds. And it does vary, because like, yeah, Windblight will die at a different time, but it's like that's a lot of time. And presumably there isn't like preloading doing anything with this, because I think the switch to the loads are fast enough that it's like it doesn't actually make a huge difference. But I mean, it could be. I guess it would preloading would factor in both cases. So it's not like it should make that big of a difference. Dang. There's so many of these like small time saves that we're finding. I feel like the run has gotten just a lot faster. I mean, right now my sum of best is what, at 2353? My sum of best, if we look at my master mode splits, from... These are my splits from BLSS route 1.6. I have a 2339 sub of best. Actually, wait. With 248 attempts, where I have on my Switch 2 edition splits 306 attempts. So I imagine with Master Mode on Switch 1.6, there's still plenty of room to improve my sum of best. Which, like, the same is true for Switch 2 edition, I think. We're getting to the point where I think most of my splits are pretty good, but we're finding new time saves as well. So yeah, like if I can get a good or yeah, if I can get a good blades time, then I think we will save a lot. But can I get down to a 2339 sum of best? I should be able to, right? That's only 14 seconds. No, the 2415 is on Switch 1. So that was my previous time with BLSS. I was just comparing the two routes. But yeah, I guess that means I'm not quite done. I was thinking maybe I'd stop after today, but I don't know, I feel like there's enough time save that I'll continue next week. Or this week. On Wednesday. I'll be doing more master mode. Yeah, no, it was like you know, that's how speedrunning goes. We are moving the goalposts. It just keeps getting faster. All right. Well, see, a sub 2430 is very doable. It would be really fun to get a 2415 or below. And when I say fun, I mean it might not actually be that fun in practice, but the idea behind beating my Switch 1 time with Switch 2 edition is appealing for sure. All right. Well, I think that will be all from me today. Certain moist goulash is alive for some reason. I feel like it's this is very late. So give him some good luck. And yeah, I don't know, I'll catch you guys on what, Wednesday for some more master mode featuring new time saves apparently. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Bye.